Hello and welcome back, everyone. We have some Songs of Six, and we have a drink. But we also have Songs of Six. This is a new update, which features torture and a bunch of other stuff. Haven't played Songs of Six in a hot minute. Been wanting to, been kind of waiting for a release or an update to jump in, and now we have it. And so we are going to be starting a new game here. Let's do a campaign. Let's not do a campaign. Let's do a random game. And see what we can cook up here. We're very excited. A little bit of housekeeping. We are going to be playing more Stellaris later this week. We did have a poll. Stellaris was winning in the poll, but it was by a small margin. And I had said I would play Songs of Six. Anyways, for our drink mix, we did use limeade from Sonic. So now it's water plus drink mix. And we will be playing more Stellaris, because Stellaris did win the poll, but decided to do this for today. Stellaris also had an update that released today. Another spreadsheet disguised as game, you can't fool me? No! That's like, kind of all I play. Like, a Path of Exile is a spreadsheet in a trench coat. You think it's an ARPG, you would be mistaken. Alright, fuel stands against us. This doesn't sound right. Standard difficulty. Only your city will matter. Science and region, warlord. I think we just want to do this standard. Despot. I think that, I don't know the game well enough to approach it from this perspective. So we'll just do the standard Despot. Also, the soundtrack for this game just absolutely slaps. We have back-to-back bangers. Alright, we're gonna select species, probably do Crotonians. We eventually get kind of all the races, so it's not that big a deal. Amevia. I think the last time I played Amevia might not have been in the game. We're used to the Pigman Crotonians, which are good farmers. And it's easier to just ramp up the initial eco and then invite all the other people. Although a lot of these races do not like each other. Dondorians are dwarves. We said dwarf, that's not enough syllable, we want Dondorians. Garthemi are insectoids, and these guys do grow the pop really fast, but a lot of the other races hate them, so I think that we might even just not invite them at all. You call it, what's the term for racism when it's between actual different species? Xenocism? Is that the word? Xenophobia? The hatred always being framed as phobia I thought was always interesting, but the people who are hateful tend to really hate that, so I don't hate it as a moniker, but boy does it seem like a strange way of doing it. Alright. Amevia is kind of interesting. I think we might try and invite the Amevia early. The elves are the tilapia, not to be confused with the fish, which is delicious. Bro, is that step drink powder diluted in water? Time traveling in 90s Serbia? I drink like going in blind. Blindish, we played this game before. Speciesism? That's the one. You call it what? You call it based, that's what, not like this. Yeah, we're gonna be a little speciesist against these guys. I'm curious if these guys can help fill the gap of... These guys are like chaff warriors, and maybe these guys can fill it. Because they have low appetite. Good all around. Hardy fighters, so... they'll maybe be useful, but I think we want to just start out these guys. Ruler name is Bob. Bob's the Bob's the example we use all the time, always. When talking about someone getting murdered. So, I'm not sure how I feel about all this. I don't know how I feel about all this, yeah. These, pull? Yeah. Let's just have the pull be black. Alright. Hold control to erase. I think this is a nice enough little flag we have here. The Ducal Seplade. Xenophobe versus Xenophile. Might be looking for something rhymed with androgyny. Misogyny. Zizek will lead the pigs to glorious Marxist utopia. No. Murder is important, Songs of Six, it really is. Choose map type. I think we want a random map. Okay. So we're gonna want somewhere with soil, fresh water. I forget what all resources are going to be important for us. But looking kind of by rivers generally. Lumber is also going to matter. Blocked by terrain. I hate you. Alright. But I think we also want some amount of mountain. War Beast Pasture minus 10%. Auric Pasture plus a bit. Looks like we got a little bit of everything here. We have a lot more minerals here. A lot more mountain and forest. If anyone has Songs of Six experience, you can definitely give feedback and advice, because this does affect quite a bit what we will be able to do. I think this one looks pretty good. Open land 1.2%. I don't know how good, bad that is. Massage parlor speedrun when? Man. I don't even know how to respond to that. There's definitely a cute or clever response, I just don't have it. Misogyny is when you hate women, androgyny is when you hate all people. No, that's misanthropy. Androgyny is when you are gender ambiguous. Misanthropy. It's not come up very often, but I just absolutely love dropping the line like, hey yo girl, don't mistake my misanthropy for misogyny. I got equal hate for both genders. Alright, I think this looks good. Marble, iron, river, and wood are the essentials. Well, we have all those, right? Or is there another resource that's just not showing up? I feel like we had all those there, pretty good numbers. We could look around a little bit. We had really high percent on everything here. I think this is like the highest roll I've ever seen, like in total. Misanthropy was the word I was looking for? Yeah. In my defense, I'm drunk. Fair. You can chop trees to get open land. Upfront cost of settling up farms Who's builds? I think we're into this one, right? The only thing we could care about, I guess, is the pastures, but I think we want something temperate anyways. Although I've never done, like, a coastal thing. Yeah, we have mountains, forest, and open land. And fresh water. I guess we could try and get more than 16% fresh water. But, like, I feel like we have to give up too much resources to get more water, basically. Yeah, let's not belabor it too much, I suppose. This will be fine. And if it's not fine, then it's funny, right? Whoa. Wow. I love to see the guts here. Real misanthropists don't distinguish yet. Rated E for everyone. Catch these hands type of vibe. Okay, so we have Darfin next to us. Wow, this is so cool. This come a long way. Oh, we could have dragged around the map. Holy shit, the map's huge. It's huge. Or I think it generated more. Brother, it's huge. That's what he said. Alright, I mean, I guess we're here. We've made our bed, now we have to eat it. Right, we're good with this? This used to be a Dominion 6 spreadsheet stream. Look how the mighty have fallen. I want to do more Dominion stuff, but like... Oh, just like every Dominion video I post, I'm just like, lose subs. Maybe I should just care less? I should probably just care less. It was like this before, you didn't drag? God. We just plugged it up? Okay, the map is indeed huge. I think we're paused. Is this what? Oh, it's WSD. Okay, cool. And this huge ass thing is going to be our initial town. We do have a road, kind of ish. I do think we want to be somewhat close to food and clay, right? We have some food diversity here. We will need to do something about getting over to all of our resources over there, though. Which I don't think is an issue. So I think we want to kind of be in the mix somewhere down here. And I think that the pigs like fruit, but they don't... Mushrooms aren't necessarily their speed. I think we kind of want to be a little bit close to the water, so actually leaning towards this. Because these spots we can pick stuff up off the ground, it's nice. Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. We're just gonna have to... There's gonna be a lot of planning and thinking things through ahead of time, which is our very favorite. You know what? Let's choose closer to the food. So right here, we could get a little bit of a clearing. Something like this. Close to fertile lands. Or did we not want to be on top of the fertile lands? No, we're on top of the... Oh, I didn't even... Didn't even check fertility. There's another map mode, no? Okay. Oh, I'm not even paused. Wait. How do we pause? Oh my god, the controls. Alright, let's... WASD, minimaps M, rotate, increase, increases E, rotates R, decrease Q, quick save, pause 1, speed norm 1. Alright, we use 1 to 3 for speed, so we were paused before, got it. Okay. Agricultural Works Service, Government. Let's do that, get that in shape. A road that mimics water. We can see how people feel about the roads. The Praetorians do like these roads a decent amount. They prefer cobblestone, though. There are a lot more roads than they used to be, but dirt is the cheap one, so we're gonna go with that for now. And I think we could set just a regular gathering, right? Forage. We'll set those jobs so you can collect that. I think our throne is over here right now. Jobs won't be performed until they activate. Have you tried it before? Click the eye. Oh, got it. Soil. Okay, so it's really fertile over here. And down here. I still think I like this as a spot then. But these overlays will... Got it. Is there a way to cycle through these? Probably not. Hey, public punishment. This is the new one. Okay. We know that we're gonna need woodcutters as well. Now... I do believe that elves, who are going to be probably the woodcutters, prefer this type of thing, so we could do something like this. Do some storage. Ours rotate, right? Alright. Access storage is reached. Auxiliaries. Just need a couple of these. Let's make it semi-symmetrical. So we're gonna need furniture. What's the normal overlay? Okay. So I don't think we'll need that. Or you know what? We probably don't need this right now, actually. I think we could just fell the trees, right? Yeah. Apologies for people... Remove? Yeah, get rid of all that. Alright. Apologies to the people who maybe were expecting me to, like, be flying through some of the key bindings and stuff like this. Definitely recommend the tutorial, otherwise you can't really domesticate animals from nature. You have to start... You have a starting mount that you can use to populate your first pastures. With vegetables is different. You can forage to them, create farms. Can't you buy animals too? Remember, you need seeds to start be able to start the farm? Okay. So maybe let's delete some of these. And then let's fell some trees. Clear space. And then especially, yeah. Let's do something like that. And we can maybe let these guys go around and start doing something. Most important first is building a warehouse. Oh, does the starting thing not function as a warehouse? I thought it did. I forget what shape Crotonian's like. I think we're just gonna make a square warehouse, though. Trying to think. Planning ahead. Beautification and space. And where we're gonna put stuff. I think I should just get the warehouse down, though. I think it has to be very big. There is a important shape idea, though. This might not be the most efficient warehouse. So that should be good. Look at the top left, your pops are gonna leave because we don't have housing. Okay. Do we really just have basic houses right now and that's it? Okay, there we go. We can make them bigger. I wonder how big we need this. This is probably gratuitous. We'll have room to grow. Also, at a certain point, we do want to have maybe more efficient roads. Let's do this. Probably too many jobs. Warehouses houses food. Don't place a lot of orders. I'll be chopping wood for the foreseeable future. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, we maybe delete some of these orders. For all pops to come in, you need population to accept migrants. For them to come, you need to get their needs and to have housing. Yes. I think we have... I forget the way we accept... Okay, right click. I feel like there's some middle ground here. That involves us not losing our freaking mind. Clicking. You only have 10 pop, you can use the planning tool? True. Cannibal? Kryptonians aren't the best at this. Oh, we don't have a... I think we want the Kryptonians. Let's take a look here. We want them living here, but we'll want to create farms over here. This is who works in it well, right? We have a way of telling what these guys want. Looks like they will eat fruit, veg, bread. Alright, so let's get some fruit and vegetables going. Kryptonians prefer circles, but we also want our farms to be efficient. That's not... not what we were looking for. Not quite my tempo. We could also irrigate it ourselves. A little bit far for doing that, though. And then we copy this. And then oh, it's hard to see here. Maybe we just make a vegetable farm. Is there a way to shift it down? Like this? Oh, we're... I think that we want to have an amount of farmers. That's actually a pretty good amount of farmers. But we do want to try and make sure our farm is close to the right amount of farmers. We're close to a full farmer. So eventually we will do farms over there. Use the brush tool for farms. We kind of want to do the circular shape, though. Maybe we're overthinking it. Probably overthinking it. What animal is this? Canal culverts. Yeah, we don't have any attack yet, basically. Build a hearth here. Give a little bit of extra space. I think we're still in planner mode. Roadify. Okay. Actually, let's delete this. Instead, give ourselves more space for future stuff. You guys said you like the brush. Maybe I want to leave a little space to walk through. If we unbrush. Okay. Loyalty is going up. Circular doesn't matter for farms, just buildings. Roundness is not really about being round, it's more about avoiding straight walls. Interesting. Biggest tip to keybind planning, enable and disable job. That will save a bunch of time and annoyance later on. Brush for mainly farms, roads, and walls. Yeah, that makes sense. If you don't care about the room shape, but you're trying to hit the exact number of workers. I think these guys are going to be at it a little while. We'll do a speaker and leave a little bit of room for them. Something like this. Is this your first time playing? It's first time playing in a while. Prioritize the warehouse ASAP. They're getting it done. Is there a way? Is priority a thing? Alright, so we don't care about the shape of the farm, really. We might try and get these a little bit more uniform then. Still in planning mode here. We'll have this be a main thoroughfare. You can pump water and do irrigation too. Disable loaded jobs. It's been a hot minute since I played this. Amphibians and so chill to play. Would recommend as a starting race. It will be fine. Can always load the save file. Yeah, I don't think we're bricked. Because I assigned too many jobs. I think I made way too many houses, though, yeah. But I mean, I guess I'm hoping we can progress from here. So we need, well, we will need another veg. If we want to have even. Okay, so for this, I think we're going to use this. How's this thing going to expand? It's probably way too much market. think this will be fine for a zone here, and we have some space to like rearrange stuff if we need to. A lot of this stuff requires furniture though. We do want the furniture away from the housing. This is gonna make things loud. Kind of probably want to have a standardized size for doing things. Let's plan a bunch of roads. I think we're gonna get this and then furniture on the other side of that. Crafting carpenter. We could have this, so we might want to make it one wider. And yeah. We're not getting the structural support penalty. Best early game food source is hunters. You can also just kill all the wild animals on the map for a huge influx of meat. If you hunt all the animals, you'll get a few days, weeks worth of food. Rip hella good. And then hunter right at the edge of the map gives you a solid food source. Not scalable, yeah. Optimal is about 30. You could create blueprints to optimize your buildings, just copy and paste the optimal designs later on. Yeah, I think we used to use blueprints, but to some degree, like, I don't want to go too crazy over... You said 30. Workers. This is the absolute biggest... Yeah. I mean, we could make it as big as possible. I think, if we do it that big... Oh, we don't have problems. We could do this. We'd need to make it a little bit bigger for auxiliaries and stuff. One of these. We could do these along the wall if we just made it wider instead of taller. I don't know why I wasn't showing the number before. Oh, we can only get 0.5 anyways. Huh. And we don't really need it this big. Let's actually just start from here. Make it one smaller. Yes, we can. Now we just need 0.6. And then we can have the rest be storage. And then we can have a through on the bottom. Which I think is good. Oh, but this hurts insulation. I guess we don't need... Do like that. This foundation minus 10%. Ah, the foundation's bad. By the way, even with expanded wall, holding shifted turns it into shrink wall. That's good to know. Yeah. Someone says it was too big. From my recollection, bigger was always better. Until you got to that penalty, basically. The foundation penalty. Was it always 10%? What if we... No, that's not what we wanted. Okay. You said we could hold shift. Alright. Oh, 10% was fine. Alright. Well, still. Let's make a smaller one then. So need to make it... I mean, if we're making it like this, we can actually just make it on the other side of the thing. We could make it on top of the thing. Like this. Now we're gonna do it here. I'm having kind of hawing a lot, chat, and I apologize. think this was, yeah. And then we do this, and then I think we have to make it 2 smaller here to get a place with auxiliaries and enough room for storage. There's the auxiliaries. There's the storage. There we go. It's that kind of game, to be fair. Yeah, that's maybe... The pace of play feels like something that's just, like, generally kind of really important. These guys will be done with the houses soon. To be accepted. Who are the good craftsmen? I think it's these guys. Yeah, we could maybe start taking dwarves then. I'll speed things up. And then they can be the craftsmen. Still gonna mainly stay with Crotonians though. Look at all the little dwarves. Double our labor force, but more mouths to feed. Gonna need clothing. And other stuff for these guys. They like clay and pottery. Loyalty's decreasing. No. Authorize the hearth, I guess. Soon gonna get some housing finished too, which should make these guys happier. I like house buildings that only share an external wall with doors, insulation penalty. In theory, you can build workshops with the door opening into each other. That's usually what I do. Or have done. Oh, what's going on here? Saying I need to open up crates? Hire someone at the warehouse and open up crates. Right. Okay. This opens up 1 crate for it, yeah? So let's do lumber and foodstuffs. And also that. We'll have some of that stuff eventually. Target employees. There we go. So that'll create like a hauler, right? A delivery man. And then we have storage for some of these things. Have you ever made for a guide for this game? No, I have not. What's in the new update? Torture. Dwarf Fortress 1? Maybe do Dwarf Fortress. We have housing for 10 now. But we have so many more workers, we'll soon have more housing. We ration stone, wood, vegetable, livestock, fruit. Warehouse guys doing warehouse things. This house is almost finished. It was cleared and now it's under construction. Hopefully they get a lot more satisfied once the hearth comes in. Our storage off to the right is starting to come in. Our camera, not in a very good spot. Let's maybe do that. Not sure how friendly dwarves are with pigmen, but their houses are 3 tiles apart, they won't kill each other. I think they get along. Is it a bit cut off at the top? It's because it's a windowed, and windowed is just funky for whatever reason on Songs of Six. I don't know. Is it bothering you guys? We could try to fix it. I think we would have to restart the client, not this game. Farting sounds turned down. Next week, they will add 100 dinosaur species to Dwarf Fortress. Oh, what the hell? You accept multiple races from the start? Spicy? Oh no. I wasn't trying to get spicy. If I remember correctly, these guys kind of get along. They're not very loyal, though. Trying to get the services up and going. How much housing each one of these gives. We can just see a few things like people not super important. Dwarf Fortress has got like a steeper learning curve than this from what I remember. We have just a bunch of odd jobbers. Farm still has to get constructed. Are they refusing to work? Oh, are we bricked? Aren't you working? Biding time? No. They're waiting for the rebellion. Terrible. I don't think we're bricked. I think they're just resting. I don't know. This guy's working. The presence of hearts, I think, is good. Upgrades, like, something that's new. Fortress is deep and has layers, literally. It does have layers. Dwarf Fortress is also probably just harder to spectate. Because of stuff like having layers. For God's sake, finish the freaking houses, man. You could just finish this one house. I think it's all one building though, so I'd have to I'd have to suspend on all of them. But we have some amenities now, so hopefully they're... Yeah, the Dondorians are way more upset. I'm glad they're getting their skinny dipping satisfaction on, though. Doesn't have any disliked tourists. Sculpture. For God's sakes, finish the house, man. I wonder if they have to finish this because it has a wall. They take wood from the construction of this house to the other? No. Okay, cool. We have residents. Okay. Now we need a bunch of other stuff. So activate this stuff. We have a little bit more. I don't know if we need to activate the other one yet. But we'll have enough for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. What the hell have I done? Alright. So I need the full wall. I can't have these things share a wall. I suppose. Or can I? Wait, what? Oh, this is one big ass shared communal living thing. So it can share a wall. Got it. Can I just copy this? Nope, I can't. Okay. I should be able to do this if this is the wall. I missed the start. No, not like this. Terrible. Sad I missed the Stellaris stream. What kind of Xeno are we? Cyclops. Cyclopean. Oh, the road here is actually messed up. Let's activate more of these jobs. Hey, we got the Kryptonians coming in. Ooh. Sorry, kid. Thank you for the reset. Wow, 20 months. Holy shit. Cyclops? Yeah. There's a lot of... We had a lot of puns. A lot of puns. Was our starting son was Barad-dûr. I forget something about ideology, but ideology with the I. You do it with the house builder thing? Oh, is it not copying the room? Yeah, I guess we'll just put in the houses then, manually. We have to. We're like really far from needing them though. People wanted us to put in a whole bunch of hunt things, though. I think we can just put in a temporary thing and then... delete it later. Yeah, because are we net running out of food? I think we are. Okay. Wait, what is this? What? Why is it not creating a thing? long as 6s goes as far as city builders go. It's much more vibes and a lot less design than old school city builders like Settlers, Pharaoh, Caesar, etc. We do get bandits, foreign invaders. We could also subjugate. And battles are top down. Yeah, and they're like RTSE. Those are hunt orders. Select the animal for the slaughter. Got it. I guess we might as well make it so that it can attach to the road. I think we're planning on deleting it later, though. Let's do this. Oh, it doesn't get bigger? Alright, fair. I feel confident that we're gonna need... Alright, that's good enough. That's fine. So... Someone suggests we put this on a hotkey. Put this on C. Left, control. Actually, let's make it V. Okay. So V will help us to activate. No, it won't. Left control plus H. Okay. V. Cool. And this is waiting on the furniture, I think. So let's activate that too. Battles are janky and fun. They are pretty janky. Your first few cities will starve to death or riot and such, but it rarely game overs you. Just important for some plebs to die. Digging ditches, so you the death spot after all. Would you like to try a custom battle real quick? No, not really. Got any ideas, plans for the city? Just kind of trying to get it up and going. I mean, we are eventually going to get up here and get into the resources. We have quite a bit of stuff going on. We don't have to be specialized. I think we're flexible enough that we can kind of be good at everything, so. But just making the starting hub right here. I don't even think this is going to be like the heart of the city eventually. This is just going to be like, we're handling more of the food stuff right now, the food core. Got some Dumdarians coming in. And they are going to be good at doing this stuff. I think we might do some irrigation. Not used the water pump building before. So why don't we... Because this is relatively new. Okay. Got it. We kind of actually probably mispositioned a lot of this stuff. I think that'll be okay. This is like kind of a fertility dead zone, so we'll do like some industry stuff up here. So let's get a clay pit going. So there's clay up here. Workers 46. That's so many workers. I don't think we need that big a clay pit. I think we can always expand the clay pit, right? Let's start it off very small, actually. I think we want a full number, though. There's 12. Good chunk of little storage. Ah. Okay. I just don't want this many workers. Maybe we just need to be more clever with the auxiliaries. I hate it when that happens, that I realize I'm just not clever enough. Because the problem is the storage. What do you want from me, storage? But now we're not going to have enough auxiliaries. We still have enough, okay. Oh. I mean, I guess we don't really care if it decreases the workers too much. This is gonna take up worker space. That's probably fine. Alright. That will eventually be a thing. Storage is accepting furniture, but the furniture is getting used as soon as we're finishing it. Haulers are way better at transporting stuff than warehouse workers. Someone told us to use a warehouse worker. But isn't the hauler better for long distance? We still want a warehouse worker for, like, this distribution. Okay, let's now make a pottery place. Trying to make them the same size. This is 5 times 7, right? Yeah. It's correct. Let me do this. That works. Even means we get an extra door. think we can... we might need to make like a jobber thing over there. And then... actually, we can make a warehouse up here. So left click, left control, plus H. We'll make this copy. We don't know if we want to make the clay thing bigger. I suppose this is an issue. What does this need? It's held up by need for more furniture. So there's plenty of wood. Not sure we really need more furniture. The food stuff's going up, but not the fruit. This construction needs fruit to complete. Grab these things. I mean, the people are very happy. So authorize up to 50. Copy this room. That's not what we wanted. That is what we wanted. Then activate, we have a Z. We'll activate this job. Probably should have a hotkey for making roads. Let's do that. So we have a nice little block. Why is it only 720p? I gotta change Twitch settings, and for whatever reason, like, I have enough upload speed to Twitch. I don't know why they don't do the... It's streamed at 1922 Twitch. I don't know why they... I think you have to do, like, precise bit rates rather than enough bit rate or something like this. Go trains are my favorite thing in this game. But yeah, the quality is a little bit higher on YouTube. Haulers only carry the designated item. So they're good if you want something ASAP, but the hauling station does not a warehouse and does not protect from decay. I bring fish from the shore near the food market for the sellers, or cotton. Yeah. Pigmen are popping off. There are hella pigs in here. So we should be able to get this fruit stuff done. And a vegetable farm up and coming. Although this might be far enough away that we need, like, to send out a jobber to do it. I think it'll be fine. Needs stone. Clear some rocks there. So that'll allow us to get a little bit of stone. I think eventually we can make a quarry. Bunch of other stuff. Locks import and export depot. Nice. I don't think we... How many... I think we want enough dwarves to do these things, but not go too heavy on the dwarves. They have higher needs, basically. Is there a better way to resolve this need for stone? Interference for watching the streams is pretty bad on YouTube. The interface. It's because they limit to partner until you make, limit until you make partner. I have like some stat, I think I have a high enough status, maybe I don't. Womp womp. We're starting to store some furniture now. I'm gonna want to do this and then farmer's just under 1. And then I think we'll activate that immediately. And we need grain. So we will okay. Forage. A little bit of that. I think we're gonna need an odd job thing. And then the warehouse we're gonna need to set to store. Gonna get bread eventually here. Grain. Already storing fruit. Pottery we will eventually get going. Allocated a lot of the warehouse at this point. Gonna need a bigger warehouse. We might build a big ass warehouse behind here. Or more, maybe more like in the center here. We'll have industry center here. And then this will be more only foodstuffs, and then eventually we can put a food warehouse over here. Looks like that got finished up. Stone. Dear colleague Bob, great nation of this, etc. We are kind. We give you 37,000 denarii. I haven't been watching our gold. Oh, we're out of money. I guess we accept. How are we paying these people? Are we not paying these people? Terrible. Why is this guy not foraging? Blocked by other job. What do you mean? He's unclaimed. Well then this really isn't doing what we want it to. Is it because it's not ripe? I dislike that you can't breed the Dondarians. You can only have them come in. Don't you know there are no dwarf women? You're watching in 4K. I don't even upload in 4K, so you're not watching in 4K. You're fake watching in 4K. Guess we can activate this too. We should have done wooden walls rather than stone walls. What are we doing? Oh, it's a mud wall. Okay, cool. Right. Let's use hotkeys. Not play like a pleb. Maybe it's just the wrong time of year. Oh, we're out of food. Holy shit. The hunter's not doing anything? Looks like they're doing something. People are happy, but we're out of food, so we're gonna... There's some of that. let's put walls in. Money's used externally, not with the city. Imports and exports. Forging is seasonal. Got it. They look really good for low poly, the graphics. Yeah, Songs of Six is... I wouldn't call it gorgeous, but gorgeous for what it is. What's this about? Excuse me? Killed in a brawl. Alright. I don't know where to put this mass grave. I feel like we're gonna want to eventually get rid of the mass grave. And that people won't like us deleting the gravesite, but... we'll chuck him there for now, I guess. Truly, the despot is thoughtful and kind. On the way to their farming job, they could walk by the mass grave. Dondarian lost to a pig? You sure he lost to a pig? Could have lost to another Dondarian. This Dondarian also died in a brawl. Oh, let's take it off planning and then do clear the rock. Got it. I feel stupid now. I was like, why are they not clearing any of the rocks? It's blocked by another job? Not like this. Alright, well, this is going to activate a lot of the rock clearing jobs. Let's activate a bunch of them. We have a bunch of stuff waiting on that. What is this? Oh, it's clearing so much rock. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Sacred Path, we don't have marble yet. Cobblestone. What are the Dardarians like? They like paved, but the other guys hate it. Fair. Highways. We about to get bricked up? No, we're not. Dark Plaza, Fungus Highway. Gross. Fungal Road. Alright. planning back on. Whoa. I think this accepts stone. Oh, it does not. That's metal. We're accumulating those. I think they're fight because they're racist. Sometimes you just want to get it on. You want to rumble. You should store your rocks. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're working on the storage of the rocks as well. Looks like we're still low on food, relatively speaking. I think we're gonna plant more vegetable farms then. We need to get it just under 2. Not like this. Alright, I think that... Oh, we can transport it underwater. Oh, interesting. So we could have a culvert go from here down to here. Trying to think. I guess we don't. We could just use a hauler for the clay. Doctors and hospitals. I don't think we have doctor and hospital. Are we missing like a fat part of the top bar? Okay, let's save. Bob land. Quit to menu. Oh, it's in the launcher. I think if we do windowed here, we're gonna restart. If we do windowed, the thing is when I tab out to like check the chat and scroll in the chat, it's gonna look wrong or it's gonna go away. But it's like cutting off the memo, yeah. So, unfortunately, they don't have windowed full screen. Or is that what borderless is? Alright, we're gonna try doing that. They have a nice, cute little launcher. They have range. No wall needed for the houses. Oh, then an error was made. See, I think if we click off to the side, does it exit out? Oh, it doesn't exit out of everything. It just looks like it from my perspective. It tabs me out. Alright. But now, okay, now we have more stuff. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Alright, boys, we need to make shitters. Expand the room a little bit more. Where can we put bases if we do this? That feels like it shouldn't work. Did we never activate that job? We didn't. Alright, speaker time. I think we are. Did these guys leaving? I think we want 21. We set these to have like a preference for those guys. We definitely want the Donarians working in the production. Real modifier stacks start stacking with the first nobles, yeah. This is not settlers. Lacking food will kill your village in short order. No, it won't kill them all. It'll just kill down to the food production. That's fine. Yeah, I recognize the food as an issue. Okay. So storage, auxiliaries need 25. I think we'll just make a road from here to here. We could do a clay pit on the other side here, like a smaller one. That's gonna take a while to finish. It's almost done. I wonder if that's why the Dundarians are dying. Killed in a brawl. A couple of these guys are killed in a brawl and this guy's biding his time. Mr. Twinklebottom. How do you describe this game? Worker management? As city builder. Maybe a more user-friendly dwarf fortress would be a way to describe it. Loyalty's quite high. Soon these guys will get housed. Maybe we view this as the main road, actually. Let's do this. We do have to resolve the food before we switch onto the pottery. Any benefit to rebuilding the pre-made roads? Not as far as I know, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess I should have just said I don't know. There's a whole bunch of extra words in front of my words. Unnecessary. Okay. We're the better hunters. We could maybe allow some people, if I recall correctly, the elves were good hunters. But they don't get along with the dwarves is the issue. And we can just let the Crotonians do it. And here we're still waiting on them harvesting some of this. You know what we'd maybe do? Let's go build a road. This way. And what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Check the... Oh, we maybe need to build it north. Actually... Trying to think of... Usually kind of want a main road and have that road be 2 things wide, or this is the way we've done things in the past. And maybe that main road is like here. Usually it's the starting road. I think I fucked this up. I should have made... I guess this I could still make 2 wide. So I did leave a little bit of space. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But build an import depot here. Could build it here even. Doesn't quite fit, but I mean, oh, this is probably fine, actually. Good enough spot for it. Uh-oh. You're just mad because you're starving. We're gonna import food. Until we get things sorted. Let's double check why they're so upset. I think it's probably it's because they don't like the environment? What? Oh. Oh. Oh my. They've started eating each other. That's a yikes. That's not a bingo. That's a whoopsie. Well... that is, oh, man. Hard times make hard men. Yes. Emergency protein rations? I mean, that's one way to solve it. I think the cannibalization is new. That's amazing, though. Okay, I want to see who's good at hunting. Yeah, the elves. Let's let 8 of them in. So they can starve too. Maybe not, actually. Plenty of housing. All they need to do is harvest the stuff over there. Oh, we also could just... Yeah, what am I doing here? Oh, I had the... I'm stupid. Not like this. I had the forage on this, like, not activated job. So let's do that. Okay, so... the foraging is not sustainable, but then we will be able to plant these craps. We never activated that. So this is our importer. This is the main road. Let's do this. We're planning on removing that grave anyways. Up here we could also make farms. You know, in truth, we probably don't actually want to make this a huge industrial sector. We'll need services and stuff in this, like, middle area, though, to keep from the noise of the warehouses. Is there a good way to see what their opinion of each other's races are? But the harvest finally came in on the veg, which will keep us going for a little while. We're not really solving the immediate problems here. We don't even have this road, so we could actually explain out this thing here. Good. And then I think we'll just make a farm. We'll make a cotton farm up here instead. I think that's correct. And the soil's not as good down here. We could maybe make a warehouse over here. Also make a warehouse where this curves. Also, like, not that far from everything else that we have currently in the grand scheme of things. This is got all the resources it needs now. But if it looks like Dwarf Fortress, do they have personality? Does some of these guys matter? No, none of them matter. It's cute when someone new looks at 11 veggies and say this should keep us going a little while, and then I'm sitting here with 9,000 veggies worrying if I'm starving. Yeah, but I mean that to say that the people aren't going to be eating each other anymore. Can you show the world map any freebies nearby? I don't think so. I think we have Darfin over here, 1.4k, 1.7k. You have to die 10 times for something you didn't plan for before you get a long playthrough. I don't think it's like that in Dwarf Fortress. I think it's really hard to just like lose the entire thing. But this is somewhat similar to... It's a city builder with a fantasy theming. Alright. We are going to accept fruits. We are going to accept grain. Not a huge... Well, actually, we'll do 10% on both of these. And then... those are gonna get us started. Oh wow, we have grain immediately. Fantastic. Nabu, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, my guy. Welcome, welcome. The mid-game barrier you can't plan for is having strong neighbors. Logistics system what separates it from a colony sim into a city builder. So is this a colony sim rather than a city builder? Hopefully we can get those farms going. The wheat farm. Yeah, there we go. Grain farm's going. So... we don't really want the slaves, but I guess we'll take them. Because we want the gold. We don't really want to endorse slavery, but I guess we have to. You hate to see it. That's the next small suburb. I remember it being... these being a clunky building. Yeah, they are a clunky building. We'll just accept that this one's probably not going to be very efficient. God, I remember this building being a huge pain in the ass. Never thought it would be a pain in my ass. Yeah, it just doesn't fit the template. We could make an extra tall one though, I guess. Let's check the soil. Okay. We Gucci. Wish I knew all the things a little bit better, but we're gonna go 5 by 14. Yeah. Oh, we can't build the Uber ovens. Oh, it's silly. I don't think we're gonna have enough to... have any storage. It's gonna have 14 employees. Ah. This is not an efficient build, man. Not an efficient build, man. How's the patch? Seems like a lot of rework is done. Comparing the two is not going to be my forte. Admittedly here. Because I was less knowledgeable about what was going on before, so... Oh, we could do this in the back here. Got it. And then can we do storage? Oh, but we still don't have as many ovens as we'd like. Well, that's gonna have no storage. Okay. Now we might not have enough auxiliaries. But in principle... we could use one of the smaller ovens and then do auxiliaries. Yes. Storage. And we get our storage. Don't like that we can't walk through it, so that feels bad. So we'll build max size one of these here. Storage right here. Can't walk through it. I think it's fine though. We'll do that. And then I think we're kind of ready to go on that. Activate the roads heading over there. Commandant M. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. We have patch notes. There are patch notes. If you check on Steam, they like the Steam article thing is the patch notes. Is that lightning strikes or is the game being funny? I think that's lightning strikes. Shout out to seizures. Less air perimeter than 2 1x2 auxiliaries. I think this is kind of the best we could do with the space we had. I think that these 4 will just be kind of concessions. Almost. The Dondarians are coming up. We have room for more Praetorians. we need cotton. Do we have cotton? No, but we could just seed it. We'll just accept cotton. We have low stores. Hey, we have 79 food. Let's go. So obviously no one's gonna starve to death, right? Right? Get a laboratory now that we have 75 people. Meat's coming in, fruit's coming in. Furniture is full. Activate those jobs. Wrongful, man. Wrongful cannibalization or wrongful deaths? Laboratories are not loud. If I recall correctly. Let's see what we can cook with a 5x7. Yeah, I'm not sure if 5x7 is the matrix that we really want here. I found usually the biggest things are better. I don't think we need the technology yet. There's some fishing going on as well. How many graves? Available services? 0. Not like this. You could maybe start exporting furniture. Ah, big true. I wonder if we want to have it through. The shape's kind of fucked anyway. I don't think we need that big a thing. Just a nice casual grave on your way to work. Jesus. I wonder if we should accept more stone. I don't think it decays when it's just rotting out on the ground, though. The bakery took all of our stone. fill up on Dondarians. Is our production rate still below our consumption rate? We are staving this off with imports to some degree. But the bread hasn't gotten rolling yet. I do think, let's check who's good at baking. Currently we have 14 dwarf jobs, basically. But I think that... Oh, the pigmen are good at baking. Okay. Let's see about making a little bit of a weaver. Work. Bah. We could have it not operate at 100% capacity. That's maybe not the end of the world. Just so we can get something up and going. 95% is pretty good. Alternatively, we could have one fewer weaver, which is maybe the way to approach it. Or we could maybe try and do something like this. How many weavers were we getting here? 5. Well, here we just have one fewer. And we can't even do the things, so... We'll just do one fewer, which isn't very space efficient. Well, we could do this and then reclaim some space. And then we'd have room for a decoration or whatever. I think I'm with it. Or my small brain energy. I'm a small brain energy. What am I doing? Terrible. They have a shared role. You can buy the game, but something stops me. Like, I saw reviews, the game is heavy min-maxing. I'm a casual gamer. I think you could probably just, like, play this game casually to some extent. I don't know. The city builders have, like, a trajectory where, like, you're... Often, when you're starting out, you're, like, not commanding, like, 15 different systems at once, right? You're resolving issues within one system. Often. And that's, like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I gotta... you're not like doing everything all at once generally. You know what I mean? You're learning one piece at a time, and so this means you don't have to... Not as stressful. I think we just reclaim some space and then we have a nice little 4-block there. Sorry, I was trying to think and talk at the same time, which is difficult. Like, you learn the systems and, like, you don't get knowledge checked, like, 100% of content all, like, in your face when you start up the game, right? You get knowledge checked gradually, and you will have issues. Are you double walling? Not like this. I feel like that scene in Interstellar. No, make the room larger, please. My entry was like, Fortress was like RimWorld, and then going back, weaker graphics. I'd say lizard people are the easiest. Yeah, they're so ugly though. Okay, I don't think we're accumulating cotton. Do we even allow the storage of it, though? We don't. So let's do that. So we're gonna need to make a bigger warehouse soon. Room is poorly insulated. What do you mean? Activate that and that. Is the Diplo side of the game good? I don't know. I think it's been updated since I last played. And we're not that far yet. At least some point you want to conquer surrounding regions. We can tax resources and not have to worry about producing them. Diplo's on the to-do list, according to the dev. Yeah. We have a lot of Crotonians building and stuff. We're still building these extra houses. I mean, we can let a whole bunch in, I guess. I think we want to... Okay, our production rate's super high. But that's just because the bread is insane. We don't have enough... I don't think we have enough grain farms to support that much bread. We just be like really annoying and do this as our shape. I didn't see that we had that there. Kind of creates an issue. We transport culverts to canals. See. I think we could just turn everything into a canal for now. But eventually we'll want culverts to go under the road. How this works? Scaling your city is hardest. The number of achievements you can go for, and you get boosts from them that can be used in future games. Have you heard of the Goodwood? The word is moon. I can connect these two, right? Roads and canals can exist on the same tile? Oh, well then hot damn. Culverts are for going under buildings. Alright, we'll build them if we need them then, I guess. We'll be able to make decisions a little bit better once we get that irrigation going. Okay, let's cancel these jobs. How's our stockpile on this going? I think it just drains instantly. Could we get a better understanding? Do we have like +2 supply and 36 demand? I think maybe we build a storage place in here just for foodstuffs. Or actually, here. We'll copy this. I'm not gonna build this yet, but just kind of placing it down. And then on the other side of it, on a road, we'll clear a road. And we'll make the food stuff there. Let's check the soil. Yeah, we're not using better soil here. So we'll do that, and then roads. And we'll make a big food store. Well, actually, do we want the food storage there, or do we want them where the corpses are? Alright. How do we deactivate? We'll let the corpses decompose. And we'll be able to put a bunch of food storage in there. So the farms will be able to drop it off, and then also it'll be somewhat close to the services we want to create. Because I think we're building, like, services over here, maybe. Filling the whole map is so hard, logistically speaking. You say that, but... I have coastal. I've seen some nice city builds from similar starts. Optimize like you die if you won't, but vibe... Yeah, it's like Dwarf Fortress, you could just get a bunch of random shit killing you. I feel like this game does not have that. Like, same type of vibe, really. I wonder how that's supposed to intake water. Still need cotton there. Oh, we got the export depot. Cool. I forgot how we set this up. We want to do it based on our storage. Oh, they only want one? What the hell? Okay, they've changed trade. Trade used to feel a little bit more automated. Just want to export down to 90% storage. You add resources to the starting tile on the world map, you get 9 squares total, with the center being your start. Number of months we have is going up. Oh, the UI for this is confusing me. How many games is the channel gonna make me buy? Not too many. I don't play that big a variety. This past couple weeks though have been a little bit more variety. I do like learning new games though a lot, so. I think we're safe enough to let some of these guys in. And I think we'll let in up to 25 here, so we will hit the 100 benchmark if that is a thing eventually. I feel like I'm not understanding what's going on here. In terms of how much I want it to pull. I think it's gonna pull all my furniture. I don't want that, man. Do you like sushi? I love sushi. Content is great. Like, honestly, I like Vicky, and I've yet to try EU5, but all the games you played have been bangers. I don't know how much backseating you want for the mechanics. Backseating is fine because, like, I'm not very good at this game. Like, right now I'm... It says you need at least one trade treaty. Oh, so are we just bricked? Got it. Okay, so we have to maybe look at who has the best price. I guess we'll do that. Get a trade agreement, set the plus bar next to the cog to 10% for export. Oh, we want this, yeah, like at like 80% or something. Got it, perfect, thank you so much. Oh, the price collapsed over there. think we'll do 80%. That works. I think we want to keep a little bit more on hand. Okay, one more day. That's like something that's like wild to me is like graveyards, man. They're filling up. Alright, let's go for some more grain farms. Hopefully... we can do this in a way that, yeah... Drat. I guess we could turn the main road. Gonna be at 75 soon here. We have enough housing for... oh, we're super... we have way more than enough housing. This is mainly just about getting the food thing. Our production rate's a little bit higher than our consumption rate. But currently I think that, yeah, our bakers are idling. Can we only import one good at a time? What? No, we have grain. Which I think we imported. We've just been waiting on these farms to... okay, the farms are constructed. We're good. We're fine. It's working. A little bit of bustle. Let's look at why these guys are happy or unhappy. They don't like the environment. Corpses, fair. Is there a way to set these? Darian's like highways. We don't have fancy roads though. The poopin' noises, them be poopin'. Alright, now we can delete that. Gonna make a huge... we're not gonna make it that big. We don't want to have this penalty here. Okay, so this is the biggest we can make it. Holy shit, that's loud. Oh great, it's also like the correct size for... like maximizing. Amazing. We'll have this place store as much food as possible. We authorized more. Let's authorize up to 100. So, food is now net negative slightly. That's okay. And then we can make this place a little bit more specialized in terms of what it's doing storage-wise. One good per import depot, but you can have multiple depots and they are unmanned. One good per import depot. Got it. Oh, then... let's do this. And we'll make this 2 import depots then. We don't need a huge import depot, we just need... No, it's not what we want. Wait, is it? Oh. What a world. Now we have no furniture. Oh, this is terrible. Well, we could still make it smaller and build other useful stuff. I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll do this. And now we have some space. I think eventually we change the throne room too. Dwarves like to sleep near noisy places. Do they really? Oh man. You can select which are available to each race and also occupation race priorities. Where do we set that? In, we need to build the nobility and stuff first, I think, right? But we'll import grain so that we can get these farms seeded. And also keep the bread making going. And grain just should be the most important thing. What's happening? We're founding civilization here. You could always put something aesthetic next to it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's accept grain. To make sure we can plant the farms. Okay, but we haven't gotten this planted either. Well, that's like hard not going, so actually let's accept this instead. And get that going. Because the weaver is waiting. Yeah, these I think we mainly want for the Quitonians. Not sure where we could put the dwarves though. Thing is, we have a bunch of farm stuff over here. Yeah, I guess we just don't. Yeah, I think like long term we don't want a ton of production here. Maybe anyway, just a little bit, because this is going to be mainly farming area, like on both sides. The irrigation finished? Ah, it's starting to irrigate. Looky. Is there not enough water pressure? What is this? Or do we need another pump? Got it. Oh, this sucks. Hey, Bob Loki. Thank you for the reset. Much appreciated, my guy. Need more pumps? Like at the top? Or just like right here? Work priorities in the top left button. At the top. Oh. Well, looks like it kind of auto sets to what they're good at. Oh, now it's irrigating. So this should make the soil better, yeah? Looks like it is, kinda. It's just taking the canal a while to get all the way. We should have this going between them, but we don't. But do I need to build a second pump? I don't... It looks like it's moving down more now. Oh, there's also more guys working. Multiple pumps can connect at the top into one system. So if I put more pumps up here, it'll pump more stuff. Sometimes the water has to figure... Yeah, okay. We'll let the water figure itself out. Maybe. As long as it's connected, it's additive. Not 100% sure where we would want it then. Is it not improving the soil? Or it's just improving freshwater access? This is what it's doing. Got it. It used to, like, improve the soil. Okay. We're gonna need more Dondorians when we eventually open this up. Alright, the cotton farm's operational, so we will swap this to grain. I think we need more fruit as well here. I think we're not going to turn the road. We could turn the road, but we'll do this. So we'll have to find some use for this here. I don't think that'll be too hard for us, though. Wait, we're checking the soil, right? Alright. So then let's build a canal here. And then we will start the road. Goes like this. And then we are going to need more pump power by the looks of it. Be nice if we could build the pump just on top here, because now we're gonna have to delete. So this thing's 5 high. Or maybe I'm not understanding these right. I'm not understanding these right. I need another one up here. Got it. Put a pool there later. The city's growing very organically. Yeah, Jesus Christ. That's one of those, like, compliments that's, like, not a compliment. Oh, this city, it's growing. It's very cozy. Very homey. Growing very organically. Yeah, it's unfortunate there's so much good soil on the riverfront. We should have maybe built the thing here, the water system. So, but with more pumps, we should be able to get it all the way down. I feel. Wish soil could be improved or depleted. Right now it's static. These guys look very brave. The peasants love you, my lord. Alright. It's growing very organically, not like this. Let's see, we have 120. We need more housing soon-ish. Stronghold quotes journalist my stream. The Porship worship you, sire. You need a few hundred events. This game, after the game, yeah, or a few hundred pops. Yeah, we're a little early here. Trying to get the food to build up. At least a little bit. For that we need like a lot of grain specifically. I guess we should start making more grain farms here. I'm thinking maybe we like leave this space blank for something. It's really not that fertile. I just don't know how blank we want it, man. This is a little over 2 farmers. We will get it down. Like that. And then I think we'll do... What does the freshwater stuff look like? So maybe we want canals heading in? But not on this one, on the next one. go. And then... Ah! What happened to my farm? I forgot to click the button. Maybe you only have to go that far in. This doesn't need road access, does it? The other one doesn't have road access. Should be fine. Yeah. Got some good soil down there. It'll get a lot better, so this is kind of more the entry point. Okay. I guess we could keep making a bunch and then activate them as needed. Could maybe get ready for these guys. Is there a way to see what they think of others? Surely there is. I just forget which races. I think since we have dwarves, we don't want elves, at least not right now. These guys don't like being a majority. Or them not being a majority. Okay, so that's going now. Yeah, and it's fully covering what we need it to. Actually, we might not even need this canal here yet. Yeah, I think we could go down one more. Because this canal is feeding water supply to this. Or we could check. Oh, it's kind of feeding it. Yeah, maybe we want that canal. Not squares in my gridded game, not like this. We should get the hexagons. Hexagons win. Click the question mark in the Cortonians tab? Alright. Okay, yeah, they're okay with Dondorians. And they're okay with elves. I think the Dondorians don't like elves, but they don't like the other guys. And then, yeah. So I think we're. Oh, these guys are okay with elves. We could invite some elves. We'll authorize like 10. They'll get prioed into the hunting. So we have a nice little village, but we could allow humans, but for the most part, I think these are the 3 races we're going to be with for a while. We can do services and stuff over here, because we have the housing here. So this space is probably fine. These farms are jank as fuck, though. Blah, 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 blah. Big true. Can you end racism, Mr. Streamer? Not today. Our food stockpiles seem like they're going up. Okay, our production rate looks good. What's the employment rate look like? Needed employees, odd jobbers. Okay, I think we can open up the... We do need a lot of odd jobbers, but I think we can open this up. Although we're still solving the food issue, so let's continue to work on that, I guess. Come at it from this perspective. And then that's 2.3 farmers. I think we can just make a 4 farmer place. And that'll feel fine. You know what we'll do? Because we don't want the canal to get funny. We could delete out from here. We know that these places aren't as good. Delete a little bit. I see deaths happening in my colony. I don't like that. Stop dying. This isn't what we wanted. Maybe we'll make it for 5 and see how that works. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna work better. And then something like this. A lot of odd jobbers. Warehouse here. Settings. I'm gonna let you store a ton of vegetables, fruit, wheat, which this will cause our import to go up because our import's a percentage. I don't necessarily want you storing bread, but we'll store a little bit of bread. Okay, the foods keep going up. Guys just getting killed in a brawl. I guess we could do this for now. Oh, does health not have... Oh. Just put a mass grave over here for now. And then I think we can actually activate this. We should be well on our way. Furniture is being a throttle. Let's not export anything right now. What's up with this house? Super degraded. How do we undegrade stuff? No. Janitor. Hey, does the janitor fit in here? This might be a good spot. It's kind of big for the janitor, but... I guess we might do it here. Oh, it's a building. Got it. We can fill up this spot. This seems like a ton of janitors. Okay. We could do this here. Maybe. Oh, okay, it needs to be a long building. Alright. Maybe this works. Can't get bigger or smaller. I guess we just make the building smaller. There we go. Lusterlust. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Is there equipment like copper, iron, steel? I'm not sure. A mass grave by the water that feeds our crops? That sounds sanitary to me. You're saying we shouldn't bury the dead? Terrible. Okay, but then... Also maybe copy the area. And add more of these. Go. The janitors should be able to take care of this stuff. Mostly scale and efficiency then. You can stack equipment for bigger bonuses, yeah. It's more wide than tall in terms of equipment and training, if that makes sense. Tall and wide. Yikes, this building's about ready to crumble. Okay. We're gonna try and... I don't know where we're supposed to put these. I almost think we're supposed to put them like down here, like on the other side of housing, more housing. We're gonna need a lot more amenities for these guys, and we don't want to like mess it up with these things. I don't think they're loud though. The laboratories. Let's just take a look. I remember like the best way to build them being like long, and they were kind of weird. Yeah. They just have a station, so I guess this actually works well right here. Nope, it doesn't work well at all. Alright, we need one wider than that. Problem is this is two wider than that. Oh, maybe we could do double on the walls? That works? Alright. Looks good to me. So that's gonna give us, start to give us research. We'll activate all this. Now we have 6 months of store food. But we don't have a huge surplus. Alright. Oh, but this hasn't finished yet. And we're not currently floating any grain. Yeah, Yeah, we need to double our grain output currently. This is going to be not quite double, but it's going to be a lot more. That's almost done with the furniture. That's gonna need more furniture. Is our weaver active at all? This finished, right? I suppose it's not important really that much yet. There are two races. One is a blue giant. Inside of you are two races. One's a blue giant, one's a giant spider. They make elite soldiers. Discount on Steam for this game? Is there? Right when they patch it? In this economy? It's just the corpses. There's just a mass grave right next to the farm. Yeah, I suppose once you have a bunch of templates saved, I wonder if we actually do have templates saved. No, we don't. Our food storage is going down. Why? I don't think we have very good jobs for these guys. I think we generally want the Crotonians. Gotta have the fart noises. These guys are upset though in general. They keep fighting. Is there a way to keep them from fighting? Their food preferences aren't being met as well. I believe they like mushrooms. Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to provide them that much variety then. I feel like we're doing a lot of scaling up the stuff we currently have. Is what we're supposed to be doing right now. Just get like more pops. We could make housing that's near the louder stuff though. But it's not going to be near the services which we have here. And we'd have to think about how we're trying to get services around there. when I don't think we want to create like a massive dwarf thing over here. Like we would want it more over here. I suppose we could try and start setting up stuff on the other side here. We're not accumulating any clay. Oh, because there's no thing for clay. Actually copy this building. And then starting to run out of lumber. A little bit. Could fell some of these trees with some odd jobbers. Considering we have like mostly odd jobbers right now. We have 35 odd jobbers. Soon our tech we will be open to. I guess we could export bread. We'll do that. A little bit of bread. And then we'll also be able to put more stone storage in this stuff here. We curiously are not keeping up with the grain. Let's add more storage. I think part of the problem is the harvest season and all that. But have I done? Oh, I didn't give these things road access. What have I done? We could rebuild all of them. I really don't want to do that though. Oh no, wait, there's road access. Okay, I've not done anything wrong. I've not done anything wrong, I swear. Point 6 is a lot to overcome. Point 2 is a little bit better. Maybe we're also not storing grain because we are using it to build more farms. Yeah, the bakeries are still over consuming. Yeah, so this should fix that. The warehouse needs wood. How are we doing on housing? We have 43 houses available. These guys are starting to get upset. Wrongful deaths. How do I prevent wrongful deaths, man? We can grab the text. Oh, would like to unlock mushroom farms. Because the dwarves like those. Let's do that. We want high moisture, right? Is this an in a cave thing? Forgot to face your father. No! It's under law? I don't think we have anything we could do yet, then. Yeah. And maybe we should have had a more segregated society. Terrible. Don't clip that out of context. I guess we could read. It probably says what it needs. If I remember correctly, it had like different things you cared about. Grows mushrooms, requires mushroom farm type, yeah. A lot of stuttering every 30 seconds ago. issues with the stream. My bitrate is good. Is anyone else having issues? I do have to use the restroom, but... Now we have some good soil over here. Kind of, maybe a little bit content to build a mushroom farm over there. If it doesn't use the irrigation, does this have to be in a cave? Are the same, but it's gone now? Denarii trade, net losing money to trade. Denarii inflation, what? Terrible. Denarii diplomacy. So we lost 31,000 denarii. We net some money on bread. Oh, this is a stockpile actually, wait. Alright. Okay, we need more people. Oh, a bunch of Kryptonians left. Why'd you leave? Because you're getting murdered in the streets. Damn it. We can't give them access to more services either. What's the solution here? We could let in more humans. Oh, these guys are getting wrecked. Okay. Is this an issue that's gonna spiral us, or we have to do something? Oh, we might have to... let's close these down, actually. Too many of us died of preventable things. I'd like to see more torches. Alright, fair. We need odd jobbers to finish things. So that we could get other stuff done. Well, we already have the tilapias. We're gonna authorize up to 50 of them as well. Is there one for urbanization? Well, we know that there's clay potentials here. Is that just the stuff that visually looks like clay? Oh, it only cares about the fish out there. Oh. I think we'll go to 3 then, I guess. I'll give more variety. Well, we're still losing more Kryptonians. They're really upset about the wrongful deaths. Bro, what am I supposed to do? Oh, they're just getting butchered in the streets. Killed in a brawl. Maybe more tilapias was a mistake. You know what? We could just wait until we have... Ugh, this is a mess. I feel like we're also just about to get a new food stuff thing. God, there's only 5 available places for corpses. Why are they fighting all of a sudden now? They weren't fighting before. We'll clear a bunch of rocks in the vicinity of our storage houses. Oh. Tilapia takeover. Oh no. Yeah. Why did Bob do this? Why did Bob accept the people? He shouldn't have done that. Rookie mistake. We have pottery too. We want to open up breweries. And there are tilapia who want to come, and they're... The thing, one of the reasons we're also spiraling is because these guys are losing their majority. I guess maybe not. They're liking their occupation more. They're hating the government. These guys don't have enough hearth coverage? That's something we could deal with. Okay. What do we close down now? I guess we close down the Weaver because we don't even have any stored cotton anyways. guess we close the clay pit. God. The fact that we have food and a variety of foods is mattering less now. These guys keep dying or leaving, I'm not sure. But this hearth should help. Well done too. Landorians are happy. God knows why. We can let 3. Oh my god. Things were getting along fine until the Tilapia Nation attacked. Just trying to get enough odd jobbers to finish some of these buildings to try and increase the satisfaction on these guys. I feel like the second we resolved our food issue, we resolved the food issue and we just let people in too fast. Yeah. We can support... Yeah, we'll just let those guys recover. We will not let in any more tilapia. They are bane upon our people. Not like this. But I don't think these services require someone to be there. Can we do a food stall like this? We could. Got it. Is there anything that... The Dondorians are neutral on this. Okay, let's put torches here and here. We left extra space so we could do stuff like this. We're still losing... Looks like they're recovering. Occupation's going up way more. Their employment and their fulfillment. Because they're all employed because we lack... Okay, yeah. And we would have had access to more stuff. Okay, it looks like some of these guys also lack food stall access. I guess we'll build a food stall. I guess we just weren't appreciating that our pops were like losing. Yeah, okay. We just weren't paying attention. We got caught with our pants down. In a bad way. Okay, we could just make it the entire length. Those things need to finish though. Oh, we need to close down more industries then. Weavers are closed. Potter we can close. We can't close this. Oh, we have so many scientists, yeah. Okay, odd jobbers do the odd jobs. Fence riders. You can make a lot of pre-made buildings bigger, like decorations, but also hearths, temples, walls, etc. Oh, you can? We might need to do that. Specifically, we have like room for a really big torch. Where's decorations? Yeah. That makes a lot of sense to do, I think. Okay, let's do that. Two, we want to make everything nice and symmetric. It's not going to be asymmetric. Alright. Fine enough. Okay, still have some odd jobbers. Maintenance on these things good? Yeah, it is. Oh, we have negative money. Okay. What can we do? Elsewhere. Upgrade our farms of various kinds. I don't know if that's worth yet. Bakers, civic. Oh, we just don't have. Why do we not have knowledge? We have innovation, but not knowledge. Oh, we need libraries. Okay. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Well, these guys are happier now. They're happier now. Mass grave. Coronians and the tilapia round buildings would make them happier. Yeah. The tilapia we don't have a problem with. Generally the Crotonians are easier to keep happy too. But I think we've stabilized. We just can't afford to do any knowledge things for now. Our research decaying, I think it'll undo our research, but I think we have the most amount of buildings that are grain production. Oh, we have to do multiple levels? Okay. Let's do that. I feel like once these things finish, we'll be in good shape. The fire thing finished. Once the food stuff. Surely we'll be recovering these guys. Because I think they just lost access to services, basically. I don't think we have restaurants. Oh, benches. We don't even have any benches. Alright. They don't like roundness, they like nature, they don't like corpses. Massage parlor, what's that about? Okay. We still see dead bodies. Not like this. Let's go switch to exporting some of the other stuff. Okay. Should make them happy again. We should start getting more of them again. And then we will be able to buffer some storage. Oh. Our scientists have determined some of these could have been prevented. You don't say. Do we not have a place that stores fish? We do, like, I think food variety will help out too. And then he's almost done. Just kidding. Like, most of our workforce is jobbers now. Although we'll get grain, more grain production there. We now have a positive treasury too. That was something that was bothering them. We do want to make beer as well. Procreation? Oh, I thought that said progression. I was like, what? So let's see if there's a 5x7, or yeah, a 5x7 that makes sense here. Not really. So, we'll make the longer version. Some sense. And then let's do this. The auxiliary kettle was enough. Kind of an inefficient use of space. If we do this, no. An auxiliary kettle, we just need a little one. Oh, we still need And then we could shrink the building by quite a bit. And rake back some extra space. And then it's gonna get a lot of doors. Oh, didn't mean to get started on it, but I guess it's probably something that's okay, because I think it'll make people happy. Having access to the beer. We do have the pottery required to get it started. Oh my god, this is so close. Bueller, please. We are now storing up cotton. So I think we're gonna open up the weaver. We have 9 months worth of food. The Crotonians are now happy with us, but not yet immigrating. Tilapia hate all other races. They will be hard to get happy with 2 others present. They also love cannibalism, which would use the corpses. You're trying to sell us on inviting the tilapia to eat the other people. Rotten fish smell will really elevate a mass grave. You are truly a master of synergy. I'm a freaking craftsman. Truly a craftsman. I don't think we need this food storage. Right. Let's get rid of it. Let's add this and this. And clay. And fish. Should be good. Nice. Make sure we can store all that extra fish. Nice, nice. I think add a little meat storage here. Okay, now the Dodarians are getting upset very quickly. What's going on? They don't like the government. Fair, I can respect that. Why? You see these guys really like cannibalism? Dispensing swift death, I don't know. Too many of us die for preventable things. All these unburied corpses make me sick. God damn it. Well, we're adding extra amenities in the brewery. Unavailable coal. Damn it. We can't actually run this right now. Okay, we need to get coal. Okay, this might mean that we have to make the secondary settlement at this point. If we want to turn that on. Or we could just keep the jobbers and try and see. How do we even transport stuff across the river? Can we build a bridge? I think I remember there being a bridge. I guess we would have wanted that, like, here. We could build it here. What did you put on the coastline? I put, there's a little bit of clay and one cotton farm and irrigation. Let them eat corpses. Just build a road? Okay. We almost have to make an entire another, like, semi-stable society over here, though. I think we do mushrooms first, because that's much more straightforward. Yearly report. I don't want to hear it. I think we lost Pops. Let's make it circular. Actually, we need to do the water stuff first, which is that we need to do a canal. To here. Wait, that's not where we want it. Cool. And then now, make a mushroom farm. Not got enough farmers. Quite yet. I think I'm making it too squared. Okay. Once we have one of these that's like kind of the right size, then we won't need to do stuff too often again. I think we want it like half the length of this. Okay, not quite that big. Bigger. A little bit smaller. Alright. Son of a bitch. Okay. But we don't want it there. Pubs are coming back up. Okay. That's gonna be too big. That might be still too big. Oh wait, we have to be in a mountain? Farms like it best. Inside the moist environment. Okay. You guys are probably spamming me. I think we coal out of wood. That might be... okay. Yeah. We can. We do want square building for this. See what we can do with 5 by 7. Kiln's cool. Auxiliary kiln. Not like this. We don't want to have a massive charcoaler either. Also, the tilapia, we might kind of grow out of this. Maybe we just make our own shape out of here, over here. Oh, it really doesn't need a lot. Still might be better just to do this. Those pooping noises, man. Them things be thangin'. Maybe we could get away with adding a little bit more. Oh my god, these thunderstorms. Apologies if you were not schizophrenic. The thing where your eyes don't like it when you get flashing lights. Oh my god. I did the thing. Damn it. Doing the thing is the worst ever. Alright, we still kind of remember how we wanted it laid out, though. Actually, this might be the only charcoal we would build, and I think we could do a little bit better if we just make it a little bit bigger. This is probably gratuitous. Anything, maybe we want to make it a little bit smaller. That way we can do this and have it make sense. Except the auxiliary kiln seems like... alright, whatever. I think this works. I think it does what we want it to do. It doesn't get in the way of other things. Are we on speed 3? Let's slow things down a little bit. Let's turn this back on. This game has ripped my sleep schedule to shreds. But whatever going up is big nice. We get raiders at 200 pops. So I guess we'll look to stay at 199 for a while. This puts us up to 150. These guys are upset with us. We're getting some native bonuses. Alright, we can get better access to wells and food stalls, hearths, and speakers. We really could use more fruit for food variety purposes. God, now we have so much food. Food's not the issue. We like overshot it. I guess this is working fine. We're gonna get the charcoal up, and then we're gonna get... this going. So... the pottery back up. This is making 13. It's using 7, so we should be net positive. Just trading the corpses is not like this. No available services. This is terrible. So many brawls, man. We need a library too. We need to get this back on. If we get this back on, then we can build a library. So this is 18 workers though. So we need to get that surplus in. It needs kind of quite a bit of clay. How do we renovate this? Need 18. I guess we don't want auxiliaries on top of the deposits. There's less jobs available. And then once this finishes, there will be a ton of clay jobs. Seems good. What's there fun to do inside the city? Watch people die in brawls, eat corpses, and then see corpses on your way to work on the farm. It used to be louder. That's crazy. So is this just sandbox? It is sandbox, yeah. It's not a campaign or anything like that. The Crotonians are returning. Yeah, clay's the issue there. So these guys should finish the clay, and then we'll have a bunch of clay workers. Probably too many. I think we don't need to employ up all the way, though. This is coming down. People are also eating pottery. We could easily just add to storage here. We got that to store extra food anyways. And now more of these guys want to come. Sure, we'll get this stuff finished up. Odd jobbers can haul stuff too. I think we will switch this to export bread. We have a surplus. Right. Some more. Oh, he's not dead yet. He's bleeding badly. Red Wizard needs food badly. Red Wizard is about to die. Are you allowing furniture? I thought it started out. Oh. I am not. I should just allow furniture. Not the tilapies, because they're plenty happy. Actually, these guys we don't need happier right now anyways. Also allow this. Do we have better food preference on this guy? No, we don't. I think we have good preference on the tilapia. Yeah, which is why, well, kind of okay. I think I'm going to use the restroom and then be back in just a second. And how many workers are we taking here? Oh, this is just 8 workers? Oh, we can add workers. We're going to go up to 12 clay diggers. We need more. It'll be kind of a big surplus, but we needed to build the things. Vegetables are really full. I think they decay sufficiently fast that this is an issue, but we'll just continue to store more of it. We are making money now. We can import stuff. We can temporarily import coal until we get this sorted out. Don't think we have much available space here, but we can do that. So we'll import slight amounts of coal. Or maybe we should have just imported clay. I think we'll authorize up to 30 with these guys. Just look to take it a little bit slow. Still want to get more workers. So we have net 29k in trade positive. And soon we're going to start making booze. And then people should get really happy. Did the guy bleed out yet? Yep. Oh god. There's so much death. We need more immigrants so they can just kill each other. We need more buffer. I mean, we're overly supplied on food. I guess we could decrease the food supply. We could also invite humans. I don't think we want to do that. Are there deaths in the house? Well, I'll let you guys watch the murders for a second while I use the restroom. Alright, I am back. How many people we have dying? Oh, we have 10? We have 10 laborers. Very nice. Clear, I don't think what there is now is bad. I would enjoy the game in future regarding more options. Yeah. This is the race, they love murder. Do be like that sometimes. Murder and chaos. Alright, so I think we're gonna allow up to 199. In total. That's too many. How do we land 30 here? So that'll get us up to 55, so we need 144 as the max here. Okay. So we're set, and we're looking to run a surplus of dudes so that we can reopen the laboratory. So we can actually get some, like, police and stuff. Yeah, this is nice and cozy. I guess we're just waiting on these guys promoting. So we can turn our attention over here. Eventually, we want to get something going here. We have quite a bit of housing. What are the odd jobbers doing right now? They're just kind of hauling stuff. We could try and get better food variety. Insufficient workers. Okay. Make a charcoal. So I think once we get booze, we'll also get kicking up a little bit. On the map, we had increased... We had pasture bonus, but what was it? Temperate... I want to say it was Oryx. I guess we could look at what we have. We have this sheep-looking thing. There's the Oryx up there. So I assume we'll have... But do these just give you meat? Meat furs. It's not any different type of meat. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that for now. Once we get over 20 workforce, I think we open this back up. Anything we could get that would be helpful for us right now? I think we're primarily doing grain stuff. Oh, okay. We just need this to have a library and make the things. I guess we could make more fruit orchards. Wait, do these have a different... Do these have a different... This is water, right? What are we looking at? Is what you want for fruit orchards different than soil? Wait, it's inverted. Do you want bad soil for fruit orchards? What? Oh wait, fruit farms. Got it, okay. So orchards like in reverse. Got it. I'll try this. Just a little bit over, just kidding. That looks right. Maintain a little bit more diversity. At 10 odd jobbers. And then what's going on weird here? We copied the road, right? Okay, so we could look to also provide amenities here, which means I think we can store more bread up here, and that would be fine. And some of this, even some meats. Not that we're anywhere near this point, but this allows us to plan out the other stuff a little bit better. Specifically, like, giving these guys more services. We could also think about making a shrine or a temple, although we don't have any stone in this type of thing. Make sure to mine only strong deposits. Weak deposits are rarely worth the labor cost and infrastructure costs. Okay. Is this a weak deposit? I think we can make place here, maybe. I mean, actually... maybe we copy this. Kind of pleased enough with it, I suppose. We would rather have it on the other side, slightly. Have it like this. So all the people working up here will have better access to all this. And now we have like 3 equidistant-ish things around what will be eventually our big block. Think that works well? Maybe not. And you can click on a well hearth to see the service overlay. Yeah, I think this will work for us. It's not like completely dead here, but we actually want a decent chunk of services. I think. It's difficult because we do not have a lot of surplus labor right now. Wait, did we get more of these? Was one born? Guys are getting a little bit happier on the population side of things. Wrongful deaths is going down. Cool. Are we getting booze? Let's decrease. Oh, we're producing so much. This consumes 5. I think that's our only consumption. So we'll send them to be jobbers. Are these guys dead? No. Once these finish, we might open up some of these houses. On the north side. Gonna step out for a while? Alright, alright. Take care, my man. Thanks for the stream. Godspeed. Have a good walk. I think we can do that. So much to do. Need more job guys. I mean, I feel like we're just getting these guys, so it's a matter of waiting. They're happy with the government for now. But we need to run a 20 surplus for a little bit so we can reopen this. It looks like things are headed the right direction. Oh, wait a sec. We don't have the set except beer. That's an issue. Where is, there it is, right? Yeah. Well, do I even have a distribution way? Up to 15. So 31 houses. We could put a dedicated job thing here. Let's get this place done. Slaves now fully tradable goods. Oh yeah. Farts are quieter. Cannibalism only kills living people, not corpses. Killing a corpse is a thing, huh? That is a vibe. Oh, look at all these job guys. Oh, and we're getting more people. Oh, it's magical. So we're well over 20 now. I think this is this, no, we can support 10 more. Gotta keep an eye on food though. I wonder what that has to do with us. We're making 6. How many are we using? Like a third of that? Okay. I wonder if they're arriving because we opened up the booze thing. I guess we could actually not fully employ this. Let's just go to 10, so we'll have a bunch of job guys available as well. Eventually we want humans for doing the knowledge work, but still have people for odd jobs. So access is also coming up here. Services should come up, we think. I think what I should be doing here. Zero available services. I don't know if we're in a position to be able to resist being raided. I'm trying to think if going over 200 pops is smart. We'll set this at exactly 25. More people to fill the streets with? Not like this. More people to eat. I mean, the dwarves we are inviting. Trying to think what we want more of that we're currently producing. There's not really anything. I guess fruit? This still needs to finish. But then we'll have a lot more fruit production. I guess... import fruit so we can finish the thing, so we could have better food variety. I don't think we have another means of increasing variety. We have grain, fruit, vegetables. I think we gotta make a mass grave out here somewhere. Get these bodies off the street. I have to feel like the residents don't enjoy this. Sounds like you start getting attacked after 200, no idea how hard it is. Yeah, I don't know either. That's kind of why I don't want to go over 200. Not that we're there yet, but... Innovation going up. We maybe can't afford to do that yet. Just want to keep more job guys around. Want to keep over 10. So yeah, we're like... I guess we could pull back on the food production in some spots, but we're like just on the cusp. I think we'll Do this.
I know there's like reasons to worship certain guys. I don't know which ones we'd want to. Oh, we're gonna get over 200 because of childbirth at some point. Looks like wrongful deaths is decreasing. Maybe let it rip. We'll only have 5 jobbers, but we're gonna get more people. We are letting these guys access consumption for these things. I think that's... We're consuming 11. We should make also more cotton. This should accept cotton, so we have the production here. Go. Should be a little bit better, and then we can actually. Oh, we're producing fabric. What are we doing with the fabric? Someone's consuming it. Oh, that is the end good, is the fabric? Okay. We're gonna need eventually a paper maker. I think. Looks like we're not gonna be doing some of this for a while. Oh, we're negative on the jobs. Person's not hired. But happiness is so high, why aren't we getting more immigrants? Do I just not know how to do math? No, the Dundarians are really upset. Why are you upset? They're losing less of a majority, or they're having less of a majority, but that's kind of their fault. Actually, that's not entirely their fault. We froze inviting them.
Sounds like he's another mass grave. One more lane. One more turn, another mass grave. For a second I thought the police car is in game. We haven't built cars yet. We do need to be positive in the jobs to actually get these hauled. The corpses. Alright, let's wind down this, actually. Get some of those people to work. We want to build the housing closer to the other stuff up here. That way these guys can sleep closer to where they work. We want to do that. Want to finish this. Want to finish this, so... Need more odd jobbers. Want to pick these corpses up off the ground and, oh, not a corpse. Not a corpse. I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to eventually assign a guy a faraway job over here to get started on a lot of this. We don't need to go super deep. Well, that's where some of this stuff is. Does the Sicilian ore cause problems? Maybe I'm confusing with Dwarf Fortress. I know in Dwarf Fortress, like if you harvest one type of ore, it can brick your game. Basically. We could also think about having on the shore here. Well, this shore here doesn't look as good soil. Actually, it's fine soil-wise. So we could look at maybe creating another pigman population over here. And recreating a whole bunch of stuff. I just don't want to cart that much stuff. Like a lot of the baseline stuff. So we could make a hunter up here and start making food.
I think we almost want that on the outskirts of where that is, though. Count those. We can hunt the pig, too. There's opium over here as well. We don't have access to that right now. Maybe we instead... because we can hunt over here. Or we can just plant opium anywhere. God, I wish we didn't distribute some of those over there. Or unlock this. We can't even use the mushrooms yet. We need this. It looks like our pops come back up though. We have someone who's deranged. Thinks all are equal and should leave as equals. Truly. Truly he is deranged. You're hallucinating. Get him to the infirmary. We can build another one of these. I don't think we want it there though. Months of storage is going down. That's just because our pop's gone up. You can build it and then keep it closed, I think is what we do. Or, God, we just like need multiple things. Food. Okay. Oh, this gives us a whole bunch of knowledge. That will do it. Oh, gives us knowledge. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now I feel stupid. Now I feel like we were, we were avoiding getting the thing. Yeah, we can actually...
let's do that. We'll still build the roads. Okay. A lot of additional workers. They're gonna clear that out, clear that out. We're gonna need another one of irrigation thing. Gave room to have another place stacked on top of it. Need be. Authorize up to 175. Authorize these guys up to 40. I think we have enough food to support that. Just taking a look at paths. Okay, let's spend our tech. Unlock stage, posh relief. I think we want to prevent the people from killing each other, if possible. If possible. What? Can we place on the top of fortification? Okay, got it. Okay. I feel like everyone gets murdered out here, so let's put it here. You should get some humans and put them work in the laboratory. They get bonus research. Yeah, but I've been having trouble with satisfaction. That is part of the plan, but I want to eliminate some of the crime. I feel like inviting humans would increase crime at this juncture. Do we unlock a stage? I think we'll put this here. Actually, let's put it here and give a little bit of extra room. to make a hotkey for roads. Just FYI, each pump can pump a certain number of tiles. You keep adding new tiles to new pumps, you're gonna wasting some tiles. You can always stick 2 pumps on the same culvert. What? Each pump can pump a certain number of tiles, yes. If you keep adding new tiles to new pumps, you're wasting some tiles. The transport tiles? Sure. You can always stick 2 pumps on the same culvert. I'm not sure I understand. So you're saying we don't need to actually pump to the pump, we could just connect them via culvert? So if I had a culvert here, I wouldn't need all these pumps connecting to there? I have no idea what this guy said. No, he might be cooking. Might be cooking. I have one channel or whatever going down and just put pumps on both sides of it. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Like, if I have to, I'll put pumps over here, too. On the same part of the channel. I'm saying do this instead. And have it start earlier. I mean, not wasting that many things. Here we would only be able to get so many pumps as well. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. Eventually we would need to do it like this to some extent anyways. And this is the very lowest we could set them. We couldn't do a water pump this, like, facing the other way. And connect over here. You can go into the water if you get terraforming. Okay. safe space as well. Not sure how big a difference it is, but we can do it this way. Although now I mean, we want to have 3. We don't have a means to have the quantity we want. This isn't gonna shake out better. Put them horizontally. That's what, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Wait. You what? Are you telling me to just put them basically the exact same way we just had them? Oh, I see what you're saying now. You do this. Does it feed right in? You're street killing me? You're telling me. Well, we still need another pump. We still need more pumps than we have, because we wanted 3 pumps. But you're saying, can we just connect it like this? I feel like you're like telling me to do it the exact same way I was just doing it. Put the canal in the T and then put them on both sides. Bro, that's like the way I just had it, practically. Oh my god. I don't think it's much different than how I had it initially. And I also don't have, like, room. I also need to get 3 of them on here. Oh. You make the pumps bigger with Q and E? Oh, well this... I'll just make one big fucking pump. In my head, you couldn't make the pumps bigger. Oh, but they're not really bigger in the way I want them to be bigger. Oh, but if we do it this way, yeah, okay. Alright. Probably only need the one.
Okay, services are going up now that guys have slight amount of access to a stage. We do have some tech. We would like this. Okay. We'll upgrade the market, I guess. We need more chairs? No. Yes. Allegedly. We have chairs in the stockpile, though. Weird. We can turn those back on. Let's turn this one back on, too. Get this guy in on the call. Shiny only 6 hours in. Yeah. Okay. No days off for nobody. Does this fruit thing finally get finished? It did. All of this needs water though. Especially the corpses. Makes the goods seem worth the price. This unlocks beer. What do we need for beer? We need 500 population. Okay, we can get a swimming pool though. Let's do this. I assume the swimming pool needs water access? Tonians love ponds. Leave it to have access to water? I assume it does. Got it. I think we had do roads. And then
I guess we can make it one wider. Am I gonna get whacked by Nightbot if I post my pump layout? No. Let's see what this guy's talking about. Gotcha. I see. Is it... Wait, so are we hunting by... I think with the way the water is right here, that it makes sense for us to have one of these on either side, but then we can do the T on top of that with more. If that makes sense. You should be fine. Yeah, I think the big one's good. But like, to have the canal come up here and then do a T. I see what you're saying. That's like, what you linked me is like kind of what I was doing. Is I was just trying to leave more space to add as many canals like in depth as possible. Oh, we actually want roads there? Okay, I'm just kidding. Wait, do I have to build the road first and then the canal? I think I do, yeah. No water supply for the pond. Womp womp. Yeah, that'll be enough, guys. More than enough. Yeah, that'll fill on the bottom. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, could we have made the stage bigger? Yeah, we could have. Son of a bizzle. I think we'll make it bigger on this side then. It's probably okay. Where are the decorations? cotton. Okay. Set that up, and then we should be getting more clothes too. I don't think we need this many guys though. How lewd. Alright. Okay, so we have some job guys again. We almost have enough innovation. We have enough tech, but not enough innovation. At some point we're gonna need a big storage thing. We're accumulating furniture. We're not accumulating clothing. Unavailable. Oh, we need storage spots for it. Damn it. Dump, dump. Okay, we actually need more in that supply chain though. We are gonna need that storage facility. What if we do this? And make this a giant storage spot. For industrial goods. Thing is, we're not like trying to make this our industrial center, but it's just growing organically. So it's not stable. How tall is this? Is this actually just the right height? No, it's not. Okay, so we'll need to do a custom build of something there, but... Maybe this looks better anyways. put 2 export depots inside the thing. And then we look to have this act as overflow. That didn't help the issue. We also didn't prep the roads properly. Maybe I'm just smooth-brained as hell here. Okay. I think we actually want them to be able to move around a little bit better. Well, maybe this just looks nice. Oh, but it has shit insulation. Is that bad? Degradation and sand pollution. It does sound bad. Alright. We have to do this. Yeah, that's what we have to do. Alright. Okay. Shiny's still going strong. I'm enjoying myself. Stations are really bigger, just different shape. You could add walls inside the middle to support it. Yeah, but I didn't want to... You know what? That's actually just the way to do it. Instead of having, well, these 2 export, it sounds nice. It's probably just still, like, stupid. This is just, like, incredibly inefficient space-wise. I think, yeah. It's, like, looks nice, but it's just, like, it's just probably is wrong, morally. But now it looks nice. Dwarf Fortress or Songs of Six? Songs of Six. I'm just agonizing over the fact that this warehouse is awful. Alright. I can't do it to myself. Shrinking the room, do it? Yeah. Can't do it to myself. Oh, and this looks all nice and symmetric and shit. Hell yeah. Corner or I guess here. Oh my god, what happened? Everything went to shit. We lost so many pops, what happened? Wasn't paying attention. Is this your first settlement? Yeah. Or my first ever? Is this like my first time playing? It's not my first time playing Songs of Six. But this is... I haven't played in a hot minute. CMAS TV, thank you for the 25 raid. Don't mind us nomads coming through. Nomads? I take it you were paying more Stellaris today? This also dropped today. The Songs of Six update. Here, let's do the shout out thing. I'm normally pretty bad about this. Hey, let's go. Okay. Kind of having some growing pains with our first little escapade here. Got the housing block in the middle. Some services here and here and here. What was services here? Now we're building a grand storage. How are you enjoying the Songs of Six update? I haven't played it in sufficiently a large amount of time that I'm like a little bit less, or a little bit shaky on what's like update versus what's like old news. But I am enjoying it. I do like this as like a city builder. We haven't like ramped up yet, so I'm getting the dopamine rush of like next progression level, next progression level, next progression level type thing. We have enough? No, we don't have enough innovation yet. I think we're gonna need another one of those. Yeah, we really don't have enough workers for that. Been planning it to play it at some point. How hard is this game to learn? It's like way more approachable than something like Dwarf Fortress, I would say. That's like the common comparison. I'd say it's pretty easy to learn. I think that it's more... I mean, you start with, like, a limited amount of buildings you can build, and so you have to figure your way out with just, like, that, and then you unlock more buildings through progression. So it's kind of forgiving in that way, and it's really hard to GG your run, I feel like, relative to, like, Dwarf Fortress, where you can, like, kill your entire run, which is part of the fun, but, like, sometimes people don't like that type of fun. Sometimes they're not into that type of fun. I don't think we need this many guys on the irrigation. And we still need more jobbers. So we'll send 2 guys off. Or, I mean, we definitely don't need that amount of guys on the irrigation. There are the corpses. Once this finishes, we'll turn this off. And then make it into a pool or something, I think. These guys are getting... not spectacular access to stuff, but they're getting decent. Use more round buildings. Pool type is going up. There we go. That's kind of what we were looking for. I don't mind roleplay setbacks, but a single mistake causing a complete wipe is too frustrating. That's the Dwarf Fortress vibe. Winning move is to play elves, and then any storage of food quickly resolves itself. Removes all the frustration you can have playing games like this. I don't know if it's impossible to GG yourself. It just is, like, significantly harder. Like, Dwarf Fortress, you, like... you mine the wrong rock and your, like, run's dead. So, like... Dwarf Fortress is, like, a whole nother thing. We are getting some cotton up here. We are full on... Actually, this is a big enough thing that we can entertain storing more clay. And then once this gets finished, we'll store a lot more of surplus finished goods in here. Can we fit export depots there? I feel like we have flies. Yeah, it's because we have corpses in the street. You hate to see it. We'll get them out of the street once this finishes, basically. And then we can finish the lab. Really unfortunate how many of these guys we lost. Wrongful deaths is coming down, though. What are the arrows do here? Who's committing the murders? No one anymore? That would be why we don't have any unjustified murders. That would make sense. I think once these 2 buildings finish, we might open up this, so we can get enough knowledge to start a library. Upgrade the marketplace. I think that they used to require you to build like a new version of the thing. Being able to upgrade is nice. Need some after stream care, so I will be lurking for now. Take care, Godspeed. No, I am 100%, yeah. For the audience, if you've not streamed before, it's like, you like need to use the restroom and eat and etc. Mostly etc. Let's add pottery here. Now we can get a little bit more storage of stuff. Also, I guess we'd be willing to store this grain. That way this doesn't have to go as far. This is going to be our biggest storage unit for a while, I think. Should help them out as well. I was trying this game, but it's so slow paced. Knock on that. Not a knock on it, but it just is. It feels like pulsy, where like you feel like you're like kind of hit a wall, and then when you overcome it, like you kind of make a lot of progress all at one time. I feel like. Slow pace might be a fair criticism, though, yeah. Can't make a pool there. One day that mass grave will be finished. Where should we make it? It is a service. Could put it right here. Do guards need something special? Dwarf population's recovering. Services going up? Oh, that's how you get better market access. You get access to the better markets. Got it. Do we research Fancy Her? I don't think we did. Okay, that grave site is open. We're gonna close this one down. Oh, look at all the corpses. Get them out of the street. Yeah, still plenty of available services. You embrace the square layout? I mean, that's definitely the most straightforward. Weaving together a bunch of circles is difficult. You can unlock market access here as well. There's no better feeling than market access. We should be a little bit careful. Actually, let's be a little bit careful. Because we're just influxing a massive amount of people, but that will allow us to get library, which will allow us to get other tech. Which will allow us to, like, have constables and stuff. Do want to start thinking about military to protect ourselves from raiding. Alright, so let's do some roads. Now, what shape do they like? I think they don't like square shapes either. Oh, perfect. That's not what we want. Either shape, place needs to be, or more items need. Oh. Hut. What? But it has one worker. What's the deal? Do we need 2 workers at least? So I think we need 30 by 30. That's not going to scale like linearly. Maybe. $31 by $31. one day we'll get one that's pretty close, and then we'll adjust it. So we can adjust this down. Something like this. Okay, and then gates. Hut. Here's 2 thin places. Expand that area to be at least 3. Okay, so we need to get rid of this. And this. Got it, cool. This. That'll get us some leather, and then set our import depot to import livestock. And set this to this one to hold livestock. We only need it to... That's close enough to the other thing, right? Yeah. This game is super slow paced. Circle back. He must be on the river. Wait, this has to be on a river for the Oryx thing? Say it ain't so. Loud river outside. We're running low on housing. So it needs to be near irrigated soil. Shoot. But it itself doesn't care about... It itself doesn't care about the, Does it care about, soil? Or no? Joke regarding market access? Oh. Because this is near some irrigation. Unlike farms, the amount of produced per worker is unchanged by fertility. I don't see anything about needing to be near irrigated and caring about water access, but it would make sense that they care about fresh water. Because, like, obviously. But we don't care about the soil. So we don't want to use up the good soil. Alright, so I think we dismantle the other one then. Keep on clicking spacebar to, like, make the game go faster or whatever. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, these guys are upset. Why are you mad? I hate the government. Wrongful death. Majority. Let's let them use furniture and wood. The lack of housing. We should be able to finish some of the stuff quickly. These guys are working, so our knowledge... We can build libraries now. So I think we're getting close to the point where we want to let the humans in, because the humans are better at the knowledge work. Obviously, designed by a human. We want to get cloth going a little bit better first, I think, then. This is going to require cloth. That we want square. He thinks this might not be the optimal type of room for this. Yeah. Let's do one. Over here. A storage room? Ah, perfect. Okay, so we have more of that. We're also gonna need way more cotton. Okay. Oop, there we go. There's two more. And then let's get the roads. Let's check the soil. Okay, so down here will work too. Even here is good. Down to here. Okay. So let's start here. Let's do something like this. I think this is good. How many farmers is this? 5. Then Canal. Then we can make a pool back here. And then the fabric will come in too. And we'll need some more jobs. Then I think we authorize like up to like 40-ish humans. And then we have negative housing. So let's finish more of this. We should be fine. Well, we maybe should have finished the housing before. So we have a ton of jobber work, but we also have 56 of them. Now, will we have enough food? Consumption rate, it's not looking spectacular. I think we just need to chill now. I think we're good, I think we just need to chill though. I was just thinking Songs of Six would be a fun game to see journalists play. Well, you got your wish. That's exactly what we're playing. Trying to figure this out. Yeah, we just have a ton of things in the queue, basically. Probably should have prioritized them a little bit. We net lost 5k. Gained a ton of pops. Yeah, we're up at 300. Negative housing is going to cause us problems though if we don't resolve it. Yeah, I think this is a waiting point. Like if we keep building more stuff, we'll underwater ourselves, but we also have to keep an eye on potential issues, like the fact that our food storage is going down by quite a bit. These guys are immediately upset. Innovation, no knowledge. We need the libraries. What are we importing right now? Some amount of livestock. Yeah, that'll. We do need that in order to get this started. Did we not assign someone here? I think the other warehouses don't have employees. Except for this one. This one does. That one is holding everything together. And now this guy will grab stuff. $300. Looks like all the humans bailed. Okay. You're mad about your environment. Space. Road preference don't like. Nature do like. Torches like. I think it's just taking a while for this to get upped, basically. Not the worst, considering the food is looking a little off. Currently not storing fruit. So we could create a fruit farm. Gotta do the road first. Oh wait. This thing doesn't even make sense. But I think we can make another fruit farm. How's the soil? Max dimension reached. Oh, max dimension in that way. Oh, that's no good. That's not what we want. Well, there's good soil out there. It's like the edge of good soil. Well, you do like this. And then move the road. And let's get rid of this. And then do this, and have the canal come around a little bit. It's already a road. Oop, that's not what we want. Let's make a road. want this. And then the canal we'll have to put in after where we want it. Adding more things to the queue, terrible. We actually should not have activated that. We do have positive housing. We will construct these things eventually. Let's close this for now, actually. Because we can get to the point where we're storing up cotton and then turn it on. Making a little bit of progress here. Let's check. We were exporting. That, but now we can definitely avoid doing that. Consumption rate slightly positive. Are we losing bakeries? We should be netting 50. Does decay pretty fast though. Is there food that doesn't decay very fast? Not really. I mean, once we get this, we'll be getting more meat. Yeah, this really is just waiting time. Think about what we need to add next. We're getting leather. We want to make a bow maker eventually. We can catch stallions. I think we're importing game necessary to get this started. We're playing all my favorite games. Next year we'll be playing Warhammer 3, Chaos Dwarf or something. Nah, that ain't me. Definitely would be playing some Orc Boys instead. Huh? If we find that we're crumbling to dust, we can move to a different part of 6 and start over. Current level and be able to unlock any new titles. We'll also keep some of our resources. Okay, I don't think... Is that the game throwing shade at the run? I thought the run was going okay. I thought we were okay. Chat. I thought we were doing okay. This is terrible. This is a calamity. Yeah. It do be like that. Man, can you believe that they actually reduced the sound of the farts? They made the farts quieter. Dispatch. I think we normally do Crador. Could make a small one. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's magical. It fits freaking perfect. Yeah, I mean, I think we do this, right? Oh, we can even have a little bit of a small courtyard in the front by sharing a wall. Well, it's not a wall, it's just a shrine. So we'd be destroying the wall. We will not activate that yet, though, because we have too many jobs already. We auto up to 230. I don't want to take any more immigrants right now. Until we get, like, our food situation sorted a little bit better. We will have to do a new... Yeah, that has to get sorted out. We're gonna have to do more grain. This is almost done. But War 3 Kingdoms great. I'd love to watch you play. 3 Kingdoms is one I'd be more likely to play. You're not really a strategy player, at least on the tactical side. No, I like generally don't like tactics. I like the strategy and the eco. Tactics games is like generally a genre I'm like less interested in. We have a bunch of extra housing now. So, and now these finish. So now we can come in and do the canal. And then how... that's filling up. Still waiting for this to decay. But okay, now we should be storing fabric. We will export this as we have extras. Ton of Crotonians now want to come. Do 60. Now we have a ton of humans. Alright, the humans have arrived. We're still not net positive on the fabric. Because we have this closed. Oh wait, we don't have fabric. We don't have... oh, we do. We are accumulating cotton now, so let's open this up. We are now accumulating cotton. We'll turn it into fabric. Not sure what we're going to use this for. Oh, we even have the fruit. So that should put us positive in the food. We actually have 4 months of food now.
Because the meat, I'm guessing, has gone up. Consumption rate's not good by the looks of it. Unavailable livestock. We are importing that, are we not? We are, in fact, hiding enemies in the state. We are not. So that should allow us to get started. How's the city coming along? Organically? Yeah, organically. Oh, no. Also, I forgot to write about it, but you talked about military, and surely that would help stop mass murders. Maybe. I don't think you use them against the civilians. We do need livestock up and going, though. Well, we don't have slaves to sacrifice. I guess we do? Oh, maybe we enslaved our people, not like this. Get these roads going. Are some livestock getting going? No. Not yet. We're running out of pottery? No. Pops are consuming it. What's going on? Do we not have a place for fabric? Oh my god, I don't think we have a place for fabric. That explains everything. Holy. Store a little bit of lumber in that here. I think we should finish the rest of these houses as well here. But we're positive on the food. We have accumulated a ton of fabric. Okay. I think some of that gets sold here. So I guess we can activate that. And we'll let in some of these guys. Up to 250. And then we need to build a library.
That's not very good shape. Allegedly. Okay. Just make it a tall building. Oh, people definitely have like the schematics all worked out, the best way to build these, everything. But we gotta do it organically. Yeah, I guess here's as good a spot as any. But we're gonna change the... We're gonna make it for the tallest shelf and then kind of adjust. There's a bunch of grain staying in the fields. Maybe that's the bottleneck. For what? Just unlimited shade with the organics. Okay, so we can make it a little bit smaller. And then... That's true. So let's not do it like that, because then they won't line up. Been times since you've built a mass grave, you're losing your ways. I've forgotten the face of my father. How do I kill juggernauts? Wait, what? In this game? I defer to chat. On that one. Okay. So there's a bunch of grain staying in the fields, maybe that's the problem there. Alright, what if we could get haulers here. Maybe that's actually perfect thing for this. I don't want that. But we could haul the grain over here, yeah. I think that's a good catch. Might be too many granaries. Also ground decay faster, so grain is labor loss. Got it. Yeah, I think we'll set up a hauler specifically to pull grain from over there to where we have like these breweries and bakeries and stuff. I think we have this set to 250. Bread decay is slower, right? Minus 100% a year. Yikes. True. I think we need to let some of this stuff finish. We need a clothier. But we don't have it. Or I'm not understanding the PM. Is it maybe a PM? Because we're getting fabric. I forgot we finished the temple, or the shrine. That's probably why these guys are so happy they want to migrate. Nothing like Prison Architect, but it's RimWorld if it was scale up, less individuals. Procreation item menu. I know what you're thinking. There's no way that actually says procreation. It does. Is this your first time playing? No, but first time in a while. Wait, I got my prison games mixed up, not like this. It's better to get your prison games mixed up though than your prison gangs. Typically, one of those mistakes is larger than the other. Oh, I should have built this differently. I thought this was going to give me 2 haulers. I want 1 hauler. Or I want 2 haulers, but, well, we'll start with 1. We have space here. whose job will be doing nothing but bringing grain over. There's nothing to fetch in the immediate vicinity? No, I want you to go out and get it. What do you mean there's nothing to fetch? It's all over here. What do you mean? Norse Bjorn, thank you for following, much appreciated. What do you mean there's nothing to fetch? I don't know any, so I can't get any mixed up. Oh no, you can still get things mixed up. You can still get it twisted. Don't you worry. Or is he currently fetching? Just from far away. Yeah, okay. Then this should be okay for us. And then this additional bakery. Yeah, our production rate's coming up, baby. So now, let's up this a little bit until it spills over. There we go. And we also have this library. So we should be accumulating... We're not accumulating knowledge? Or does it just take a while? Target plus 12. Alright, it just started kicking up. Do some of that. Tech is giving us some efficiency. Doing alright here. Got the new immigrants coming in. What do we need next? Well, I mean, I want to figure out how to make clothing. I don't see it in the tech tree either. I feel like I'm just blind. Tailors will get unlocked. Oh wait, this just improves the output of our tailors. Wait. For what? Dude, where is this located? What? Alright. We have enough. Okay, so now we're gonna get clothing. This thing is funny shaped, right? It's wider than the other things are going to be. I think that that's okay. We'll figure something out for this area. We'll do that. We could also export fabric. I think it would be better for us to export clothes, though. I assume that that's a better rate. So we need to get tech. At a certain point, we need to head over there. This was meant to just be like the food outpost, but it's turned into something so much more. We found our friends. We found our family. I think we gotta get rid of that and replant. Although our food choices are not improving. We just have hyper high amounts of bread. So let's export bread. If we are running a surplus, which we are. Grab a few more of these guys. That poor carpenter. Guys dying in street fights again. Maybe you like the game? 7-hour stream? Yeah, I do like the game. I probably should get something to eat though. I've been going at it a while. I think I want to stream Stellaris tomorrow and probably try and record some EU5 tonight, so. I do think we probably have to do that. We've got our nice little settlement going, though. Kind of got some basic things set up. How are the roads? Okay. Alright. I think we're going to call it though. Good to hear you'll be doing more Stellaris. Are there enough good content creators for Stellaris? I don't know if I'm very good at Stellaris, but do usually have fun anytime we play it. Any new building added in the update? I think there was a bunch of stuff that got added, like with like scaffolds, secret police, I think are new. I'm not 100% sure where. I didn't play, like, I haven't played in several updates, so I'm not sure exactly what's new, but this is the Reign of Terror, so I do believe gallows and scaffold are kind of the types of things you might be seeing that might be new. If I were a betting man,
this type of thing. Thank you for making me buy another game. Well, you know, it's it do be what it is. Last one for a while. Unless there's a new game coming out. I do like learning new games and picking stuff up. I should probably try and figure out a way to do that more. Cause like, I had a ton of fun like learning EU5 and like I probably burnt myself out on it a little bit. In regards to like, I've played like 2,500 hours. Factorio stream when? Factorio I'm afraid of. I'm afraid Factorio will suck me in. Games don't scare me, but that man, I fear him type thing. Look at our nice little graveyard of corpses. We need to make a regular graveyard too. We haven't unlocked. Maybe that'll be something we can make over here, even. Put a graveyard there. We do want it kind of next to the housing, though, because it's a service. Is now a good time to get into EU5, or should I wait until 1.3 release? I mean, 1.3 release is supposed to be, like, at the end of the month, isn't it? Now's an okay time. Could wait for release too. I guess if you get into it now, the thing is campaigns kind of take longer than 2 weeks. Factorio solved though, would that be fun for you? Probably not. If Factorio, like, if the consensus is it's solved, it'd be like a lot less interesting for me. Currently sucked in by Factorio, played 80 hours in the last week and a half. There we go. That's how they get you. I would wait, because I would wait for EU5, because campaigns take so long. And so, like, you'll be, like, halfway through your first campaign or whatever, and then, like, 1.3 drops, and then you're like, oh, well, I mean, I guess I could start over the campaign, especially, like, earlier campaigns, when you're not as good, feel more fun, I feel like. And they tend to go longer, because it takes longer to get to the point where you're like, okay, I'm running over the AI now. And if you'll, like, I assume you want to play on the latest patch. Oh no, we messed up. We should have had more road space. That sucks. And we'll do this. I think this is fine, but not exactly what we wanted. Thought about putting a third layer of roads here. For our highest traffic areas, we do want double roads. Space is something that they care about. We do want occasional open areas. U5 seems in a rough state. I was surprised because it seemed so good at the start. Maybe I got it wrong. I think that EU5 is like, you could make a criticism that like the pace of improvement's a little bit slow, but I think that to a big extent, like people are overreacting, but in that they've gotten better at the game. So a lot of the systems being weird is a lot more frustrating the better you are at the game. And I think like the first couple hundred hours of EU5 are a lot of fun. What race are you playing? Right now we're quad race.
We have the Crotonians, the Pigmen. We have the Dwarves, the Dondarians. We have the Men, the who do book things. And then we have the Tilapias, who are the Elves. So we're basically the forces of good. And, I think it's like, there's the good race and the evil race, and for the good race, for the evil race you get, like, the insectoids plus the spiders, or these are the spiders, and then, like, I don't even know what these are, the fish things. Pigmen, my beloved, baking life away. Truly. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. It was the pigmens of times. Yeah, maybe we'll make a graveyard here. Something like this. But we are on our way out. So, to the YouTubers, we will bid you adieu, and we will bid the same to the Twitchers.